Alrighty, what is up? What is up? Good to hear that you are gonna be able to play. That's good. I'm preloading it right now. I can't really tell. I don't know why it's available so far in advance. I didn't pre-order the game, but I may just end up tomorrow grabbing some money, getting on, and pre-ordering. I did have plans for I realize this is a little different. I did have plans for other stuff to do, but if I'll think about doing it, because tomorrow tomorrow is a weird day, because I have classes tomorrow, right? There are classes that I have, and honestly, I'm gonna be at school until 9 p.m. So I don't think it would really be worth it for me to pre-order it, because I have classes tomorrow, and then on Friday I'm planning on playing Link's Awakening, and that won't even be for that long, probably, because then we're gonna be gone after that. So I'm gonna be playing all day Saturday and pretty much all day Sunday, so definitely there's no worries about the amount of time I'll be able to play, because I'll be able to play plenty on Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, how you doing? Alright, let's continue. I'm excited to get back into this, man. It's been a little hot second since I've streamed, huh? 2 days. Not really a hot second, but But yeah, man, I'm ready to play. Whenever I get to play, I'm ready to play. I'm ready for it, man. And also, I forgot, tomorrow I do have, tomorrow, what? Yeah, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow is Rainbow Six's new operators. I'll be streaming with Rainbow Six's new operators. If I don't end up playing Modern Warfare, I'll definitely stream Rainbow Six's new operators. Even if I don't stream them, I'll still be playing them. Probably do a little crap post recording. Wait, what did I have to do? Ah, yes, that's right. Leader of the council, because we just went through an 80-year quest line. That was a cool quest line, though, I remember. I feel like I'm really close to finishing this game, you know? I'm gonna be playing for about 5-6 hours tonight. Well, hello. It's crazy, because this game's so perfect that I literally haven't seen any patches for this game yet. The only thing that needs a patch is the frame rate, but honestly, it's not even that bad. This is one of the few games this year that has released without a flaw, technically. It's essentially the perfect game. Literally. In terms of technicality and graphics and just about everything, it's the perfect game. The only thing that's desirable is the frame rate, slightly. Even the frame rate isn't that bad. And it's possible it's because of, easy peasy. But yeah, so So basically, the games that I'm gonna be hosting, I'll start off I'll most likely start off by doing some simple stuff. Like I'm gonna start out getting a feel for the combat, getting a feel for the guns, getting a feel for all the uh, all the loadouts, and getting a feel for like the flow of the maps generally. Then what I want to do by either by the end of the night Saturday or at some point Sunday, I want to get to the point where we're playing realism mode and we're killing it there. And then Monday we'll do some realism as well. But I want to like get into realism. Like that's what I want to get into. I just realized I was charging the wrong device the whole time. Yeah, I'm really excited for realism specifically. Of course, as soon as I charge the tablet, it dies. Of course, it makes total sense. 1 minute. Come on, I believe in you, tablet. There you go. I knew you could do it. All right, let's get to the level. I'm almost level 20. I feel like level 25. Generally, level 25 is a good point for like RPGs to get to. Most RPGs end at like level 30. It just depends. I wonder what the final boss of this game is going to be. Who knows? It's probably going to be one of the ancients or something like that. Not the ancients. One of the shoot, what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Whatever. Don't matter. Freaking what are they called? I forget what the name of the things are called. The Nadaik, that's what they're called. How did I remember that? Guess because I've actually been paying attention to the story of an RPG for once. Imagine that. Wait. Okay, it looks like I am going the right way, actually. Good to hear that you can play, though. I'm glad that you'll get to play. Honestly, Sammy won't even be here this weekend because he's going elsewhere. Good to hear I'll have someone to play with. Unfortunately, Instagram has stopped. Yeah, I care so much. Oh, Instagram. Oof. Man, if I don't have my Instagram... Yeesh. If I don't have my Instagram, I'm gonna die, basically. Oh, I think when I go over here, I go that way, maybe? Let's see. I'm hoping by doing viewer games, which is kind of the main thing I'm planning on doing. Hoping by doing viewer/follower games that we actually maybe get a little bit more of a result from these Modern Warfare streams, because like it's gonna be my grind game for forever once it comes out. Like beta weekend, doesn't really matter about beta weekend in terms of like that, but like it would be helpful if people came into the stream during the beta weekend. Like that would be big. I'm gonna play the 2v2 mode. Oh, there's gonna be more than the 2v2 mode enabled. I'm probably gonna play everything except the 2v2 mode. Maybe I'll play a couple 2v2s, but like, I want to play all the other stuff. Know what I'm saying? Ground War especially. Holy crap! Big game modes. I mean, anyone who knows this channel knows me and big game modes. Battlefield. The fact that it's Call of Duty, new engine, that modern aesthetic. It's great. Something I've just been looking forward to how Call of Duty does it. Because Call of Duty does stuff good. Call of Duty does... Recently, Call of Duty has been doing things better than Battlefield. But, sometimes there's a little disconnect between the two. Like, sometimes Battlefield does better. Sometimes Call of Duty does better, but... In terms of big battles, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up seeing a decent competition now. Like, Modern Warfare, I think is gonna get a pretty good PC audience because of the realism and because of the crossplay. But, I'm excited regardless. I'm just excited not to, I'm just excited to, finally be able to have a game that I can just center myself around. Not more than multiplayers. Yeah, I mean, there's the campaign and the co-op.
Deward. Hello, my name
Which is
is
exciting.
Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I gotta present
Here
the
is
seal.
The seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Thank you. Okay. What happens when you do 800 fetch quests for people, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you.
You're already stopped
What
anyways.
brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me.
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
I see what you
What
did
must I
there.
do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Okay. I must leave. Goodbye.
Oh, did you see the announcement for Call of Duty Mobile coming out October 1st?
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I didn't say anything.
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed lost in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul.
Oh boy.
One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The Troils are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
What? Okay, duly noted. Not lose yourself in your own reflection. Okay. This way? I guess it's up and over this way. Yeah, seems like it's this way. Okay. Let's see what this is all about, shall we? I bet it's gonna be in one of these doors, okay? Let's see what's up. So we gotta make some choices. And our choices will determine the consequence. Probably be like, if you choose the dark side, then you're not gonna be on the good side. That is the way it works.
Look, these beasts are feeding on that carcass. If only we could pour some sleeping potion on it.
What do you mean if only we could pour some sleeping potion on it? Do I have a sleeping potion? No. Hello, friend.
The animals fell asleep. We should be able to pass easily now.
Oh, cool. Okay. I guess I did have a sleeping potion. Okay. Thing. Enter the cave for the trial. I bet that single choice will be what determines it. Oh, I thought they moved the location of the light. I'm like, that's a specifically odd thing to change about the game, but just looking at it weirdly.
I need a bit of practice.
Frick. Of course I do. Oh, that just exits the cave, okay. Wait, when's my next, attribute or whatever? Talent, rather. Level 21. Oof. I need that vigor level 2, baby. I need that. Why did I do that? Take me back down, please. Oh, wow, these guys are significantly stronger than the others. Rip? Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna be that crazy. Okay. I haven't played this game in a while, so I gotta come up on my actions. I think this guy's stuck. Yeah, Greedfall totally keeps the interest of viewers. Yeah, constant commentary. Totally keeps the interest of viewers. I love it, man. I love it. Love it, man. Which is just... I always get so excited for streaming, but then I remember that nobody cares about commentary. Right, I forgot nobody cares about small channels. That's what I meant. Tablet's being dumb again. Let me see if Twitch needs an update. No? I bet I'm the only channel on Twitch that's attracted enough of an audience and then can never bring any viewers back. I guarantee I'm the only channel on Twitch that's managed to be that unlucky. Like, every viewer that I've ever had never comes back. It's like, I think 3 viewers. So basically, over time, I've accumulated 3 followers is what it comes down to. I don't know, it's just funny. It's just a very me thing to happen. Let his armor wear down. Petrus, did you die? You're useless, bro. Come on. Good? Yeah, we good.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, that's just the other side of that. Okay. That seems kind of useless, huh? I guess you can skip over the bats if you have Vigor 2. Interesting.
Have you considered my proposition?
Stop.
It is a very good.
Aye.
I'll see you later.
Take.
Wait, which way? Oh wait, no. Okay, I was wondering which way, because it's weird. It spawned me looking this way, but I have to turn around and go that way. Kind of strange.
May the enlightened help us.
Look at the basin and the symbols around it.
It's
Given
another
the islanders'
puzzle.
taste for rituals and enigmas, I think you should touch the water.
What? I never would have guessed in a million years with the orange light glowing over it.
The native witchcraft has raised its head again. You were shivering and had an absent stare for a brief moment.
Yes. I had another one of those visions. Another key to a ritual, I suppose.
What were you this time?
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And
Wind.
it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder.
Wind, ice.
I felt my blood freezing in my veins.
Wind,
Fell to
ice.
the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun.
Wind,
warmed
ice,
me.
sun.
Suddenly I bounced on the ground,
Water.
and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Okay, so wind. Okay. The first step is wind.
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Okay, so wind. Hello, how are you doing? Just give me a
The
sec.
sun is visible.
Okay, so wind, ice,
Here, this looks like a snowflake.
wind, ice, and then the
The
sun,
stone the sun is visible.
and then the creek.
This stone is adorned with the etching of...
Okay, cool. Easy enough. What the freak are you? What, tame? What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm so confused now. It was just sitting there. Oh, I'm so confused now. What just happened? I can't even tell what that is.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofredi, and a face is drawn within it.
I can't really see that. Okay, that was it, I guess. Okay, cool.
Bertir to Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the
What
trial.
is this camera angle?
Enter.
Who knows? Alright, we beat your trial.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
Literally nothing.
A face in the mountain of Teofredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man.
Oh.
You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enor Milfrictum?
Well, the more you know.
To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes.
Oh, now there's a High
He
King.
shall not
Okay.
oppose that decision.
Now there's a
Only
High
a
King.
High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
Oh, I know.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago.
I know that.
Since then, we have not heard from him.
Lord.
He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
I fear that Queen Bladnid can no longer help us.
Yes, we have learned of her fate. Some battles cannot be won twice. Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He
The
is the
what?
chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
while I'm sick. I hope that you will find him.
Oof. 2000 XP is suddenly looking pretty small, right? I guess we have to go all the way back now. Alright, where's our travel? I think it's this way. Yes, looks right. I'm learning! Even though I was I new here? Was this a new place to me? Yeah, it was, because I hadn't done any camps. Good grief. I don't think I have to express many more times how gorgeous this game is. Alright, that was a little bit unnecessary, but okay. We did it anyways, so let's get past it and move on. Good grief. Look at this. My obligatory Greedfall screenshot of the day. They always do, because this game's just gorgeous. So I'm gonna have like a portfolio at this point. I can just apply for Greedfall Photo Taker. I've already also, it's kind of cool, I've already basically, aside from story, written my review for this game. I don't know, I just have a lot, of, how do I say this right? I have a lot of hope for Greedfall as a possible, like, because Spiders, the developers behind this game, are one of the few developers who have kind of not made their IP. Excuse me, gentlemen. They're kind of one of those companies who has not really established their IP yet, like their big, like, name for themselves. Like, they've made games that have been decently well received, but like, I feel like this game has a huge potential to be a really good series, like a good IP. Like, I feel like more stuff can be done with this. I feel like this RPG system can be refined, and I feel like the story could... I honestly feel like the story could be crunched down quite a bit. But in that, instead of crunching down the story, instead flesh out the combat and flesh out the side quests to be a little bit more engaging. Honestly, at this point, all I care about following on stream is the main story. If I want to do side quests, I'll do side quests when I'm done with the main story. Like, right now, in my current state of being, honestly, like, at this point, I just want to get
Lieutenant, I demand
into the ending.
Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Where is he?
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Abandon?
What is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes.
What?
He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Oh, did you think that? Did you think that?
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Oh, yikes.
Yes, sir.
Big yikes,
Lady,
dude.
Could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Uh-oh.
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
This can't be good.
In the
I don't
interest
like
of
it when he
avoiding
turns like that.
panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Wait, they're right there.
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their
They're just
destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul
What?
came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing
funny,
sound
that's funny.
like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Mm-hmm. Where did it take place?
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
I'm sorry, that's just
No,
so awkward
not
that they're just
precisely. I
standing
haven't
back
gone
there.
But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you
Why
investigate,
didn't you
idiot?
go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
Yikes. What was the purpose of the
My
expedition?
cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again.
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Al-Manawi. It is time I returned to my people, took up the torch, and continued my mother's work.
Oh.
I have learned a lot by your side, but my people and my sister...
I didn't realize that was
Do you want to
timed.
stay with us a while longer?
No. I have made my decision. Kwa awalam segon Al-Manawi.
Okay, I guess she's gone. I like the team that I have anyways. Oh well. Hope other people don't leave me. I guess I'd better do their stuff then. If they're just literally gonna leave me if I don't do their stuff in time. Let's do it. Good grief. Where is that even at? I don't even think I can do that quest anymore. I feel like that, yeah, that was on the, yeah, that was on the other place. But I can do this. Frick, I can't freaking figure out this map for the life of me. Display on map. Oh wait, I have to talk to him.
Have you considered my proposition?
Let's do it.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well.
Oh,
and
do
if we want
you?
to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
All right. I need only remove that marker. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. I wonder if you can just, like, engage them in battle. know what's funny is that once I start putting playing with viewers into the title, I guarantee you the numbers are just gonna skyrocket up. That's the way Twitch works. The only reason people like going into small streamers' channels when they play with viewers is because there's not a large queue. The largest queue I ever had for anything was when I was doing Mario Maker. No, I'm thinking of doing some cool stuff with Link's Awakening in between when Link's Awakening comes out and when Modern Warfare comes out. I really am thinking of doing some cool stuff with that. Like, I'll start the campaign on... Or, yeah, I'll start the game. The game is the campaign. But I'll start the game on... Friday. Take a break for the weekend. And on Monday to do Modern Warfare. Come back on Wednesday. And finish it. Or at least continue it on Wednesday and then finish it. Then that weekend we have Ghost Recon. I'll see if I like the PvP. The open world was decent. I watched my gameplay of it back and I realized while I was playing it that I noticed myself enjoying it quite a bit more. I think I would enjoy it more if I had a partner to play it with, but nobody I really play with has an interest in Ghost Recon in any way, shape, or form, so... Who knows? If the PvP is good enough though and I can get a like community in to like play it, maybe I'll get it. And they frequently give free copies out to people for playing betas, so maybe I'll just end up getting a free copy. I rather doubt it. Don't have that type of standing. And Ubisoft does some good stuff, but I've gone on record hating on Ubisoft's open world games. No matter how few people watch my streams, everything I say is public, and anything I say is admissible in court. I don't know. I'm rambling at this point, but like, I really do think that like, I can give it another chance. Maybe it won't have so many technical issues, and maybe just maybe, we'll actually, maybe the PvP will be fun. Who knows? Do I think the PvP will be fun enough to pay a full $60 for the game? No. Not at all. Oh, hello. Note from a servant. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guests was substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpets which had been heavily stained. I hope you will find new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk, as usual. Alright, that reminds me, actually. I was gonna, do something. Hold on. Because I noticed some tags that were on Twitch that can help with finding a specific type of RPG player. Let me see this. There we go. Did they like re-implement the tags? Because like it feels like I can do way more with the tags now. Which is good. The tags monumentally increase your findability. It's there, it's just not there. Alright. Find out what is hidden in the place under San Mateus. Wait, so there's a lower level? Oh. Well, hello. What is that? Key to a secret room. Oh. Okay. I see, I see. Boy, this palace needs better lighting, bro. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that was it. So hold on, there's a... Oh, right. There's this. Forgot about this. Is it in here? Oh yeah, wait, it's through here, through here.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
Oh, shut up.
I did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Gotcha. Disguise the team as servants. Okay. Comfortable vest. Do I have comfortable vests already? Where would that even go? Wait, what did that note from the servants say? Notes. The key is on your desk. Yeah. That's all we got from that information. Comfortable vest. I wonder if you can buy that. I'm gonna go see if you can buy this. Maybe I can craft it? Bet I can just craft it. I'm really just gonna... Oh, that thing. How is that thing still there? I thought it got burned. Should be ashes by now, right? Wonder if that thing's ever gonna come back alive. Kind of interesting. Oh, Lord have mercy, I forgot about that. I'll get this out of my inventory, bro. None of that crap in my inventory. Alright. Where's the freaking merchant? Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I thought so. Looks like I was right. Ow. I'm actually a god at RPG games.
Come closer.
Fun fact of the day.
Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
Alright. Comfortable vest. Buy and equip. Okay. Comfortable vest. Buy and equip. Okay. Comfortable vest. Buy and equip. Okay.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
I got a comfortable vest on me. I guess I have to go to a, do I really need to go all the way to a bonfire? Equipment. No, I don't. Good. Afra. Comfortable vest. Equip. Alright. And then Petrus. Comfortable vest. That's actually a little bit better. Keep that in mind. Equip. Comfortable vest. There we go. We're totally servants. Not wearing anything else that servants wouldn't. Okay there, buddy? Alright, I don't know why. The cape is bothering me with this on. I'm just gonna unequip it for now. I don't know why it's bothering me so much. I kinda like this setup, but the comfortable vest is like horrible. That'd be a funny challenge run to do, is like playing this game with a comfortable vest the whole time. Look, we're totally servants. Love how he wasn't actually standing there.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place.
Oh yeah, it
the
is.
Smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
Ooh,
You're not
nice.
wrong. We should search this place. For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
Okay.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Okay. Keep searching. What else is left? Find what is hidden. Okay. Anything else?
Locked.
Ah, there we go. I did get the key. Okay, nice door. Well, that is a large book. Mother Cardinal Cornelius account book. Oh, this sounds like some really engaging content. This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain Candy Cane.
This
Really?
document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Alright. So list goes, the list ever. I'm gonna stop speaking English. Doesn't seem like it really matters if I talk or not, anyways. Alright, I guess we don't need to dress as servants anymore. Oh wait, whoops. That's the one that went on Afra, didn't it? Hold on. There we go, much better. Wait. New hat for you? Oh, he can wear that. Ooh. Okay, I see you. That gold item. Yeah, I think we're good. Move forward. Question these prostitutes. Oh. Going down deep into the cavern. Cavern. Cavern? Cavern. Excuse me, Petrus.
It's blocked.
Where do I go to get downstairs? I forgot how to get downstairs. What I'm trying to say. Oh, right, it's this way. That's right. Lord have mercy.
A feast for the eyes, ladies, and... So,
Oh, shut up.
have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Let Petrus intervene.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course.
Sure.
We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be.
And this is just a side quest.
Well, listen.
What?
Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There you go. The Pimp. That's a very appropriate name.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
They know who he is.
I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Okay. You say. I literally thought these were the same people for a second.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Ask about the
Can you tell
partygoers.
us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
What about the organizer?
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
I swear this game just naturally makes you cross your arms. I don't know why. Just the presence of the Mother Cardinal.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really
Let's get right to the point.
You're a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Oof.
Sorry, Father, I don't know
Dang,
Mother Cardinal,
Petrus.
but I strongly doubt she dabbles
Lord
in
of
that.
mercy.
You don't
Chill
think you
pill.
could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Yeah. Well, I've godly
Admit it,
charisma,
you
so...
must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being
I
so
basically
close to
can't
these
fail with the
influential
amount of
people,
charisma I
do you
have at
agree?
this point.
Well, I was able to recognize someone once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, honestly. Talk about the woman in the green coat?
This woman in the green coat. Could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a
Goody.
powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Sounds like it. At least I don't have to question the third one. You can just move on right here and right now. I thought she was T-pose for a second. I was about to be like, yes. Yes. We have to question the innkeeper. Oh. He's both directions. Okay. Where is this innkeeper per se? Is he in this extremely bright room? Is he not even in this building? Where's this building that I'm seeing? Quite a small building. Let's go back. Oh wow, that is a... Wait, oh, there's another path this way. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see. Oh, there's a downstairs. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm trying very... Oh, it's just downstairs. Oh, I thought there was like a special downstairs area that we had to like find a way to access, but it's literally just downstairs. Or not. Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Can I get you anything?
No, I'm
Here
good.
for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions? If you wish. What would you like to know?
The woman in the green coat.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
About Candy Cane.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay. Well, we already talked to the people in the brothel. I guess we can talk to the bookmaker?
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wage
Or
a
fight organizer. Ask about Candy Cane.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
The convenience.
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information.
A woman in the green
I'm looking
cape.
for someone.
Green.
A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I
Her
know
coat.
what you mean.
Cape
She's
coat?
a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime
Subscription?
information.
Do you know where I can
Does
find
she
her?
have a Prime subscription?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winners.
Oh, Lord
would
have
she?
mercy.
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
Okay, thanks.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
I don't care about your fights, bro. Fight me. So I guess now we're meeting the big boy, the moneylender. Okay. Face off against this freaking piece of trash. It's very musty at this time. A lot of smoke and dust and such.
Come closer.
So he's through here. Have I ever been through this route? This is like a back alley. This is like the backest of back alleys. I've never seen a more back alley in my life. That's as far as you can get without being a front alley. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say for himself. Money-lending piece of Hello. Oddly normal.
Can I help you?
Yes,
He looks like Petrus.
I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Talk about the Mother Cardinal.
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
I think you're lying.
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering
Because she's the Mother Cardinal.
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago.
Oof.
Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
Tell me about...
It's not any better.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
There are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
Wait.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Okay. Find and question candy cane. Man's mother did not love him to call him candy cane. Mother wanted this man to get abused from day one. Unfortunate. But then he figured out that he could abuse others, and then he became a bad guy, so that's how he became a bad guy. See? I can come up with a bad guy plot in a matter of seconds. It's just too easy. My two theories are either I still don't fully, I don't have full confidence that Petrus is exactly who he says he is.
Desade, I would...
Stop.
I must leave you.
Ooh, that was very effective. Woo! We took them out in like a second. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. I like what I'm seeing from you two. I like what I'm seeing a lot. I still have no earthly idea what to do, but fun. Oh, can I loot this, please? What's that sound? Why is it different music?
Here comes our pay, boys!
Okay. That's a worn spiked mace. I guess I can keep it. I mean, I have a ton of loot space in my inventory now, so I can keep quite a bit more. Okay, seriously, how the freak do I get inside this building? Do I really have to go all the way around to the other side? I think it's all... Yeah, I think it is. Wow. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, there he is. Candy cane.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade.
It's just some knight?
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Alright, cool. Me and Petrus are nice together now. Cool. Okay. Well, that was easy enough, I guess. I guess we're done with him. Yeah, let's go with Afra's quest now.
Desade, I would like to, but they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Alright, we're going to Kurganol? Maybe I should have listened to the audio. Oh well. Lordy mercy, it's dark. Didn't have a lot of lights back in this time, so they had to basically deal with natural lighting. Has its positives and its negatives. Lord have mercy. This game gets infuriating with its freaking technical glitches sometimes. Like, really annoying. Will we ever get to go over there? Alright, cool.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, here they are. Got him. Actually, this thing. Much quicker to loot with E. Shop!
I must leave you.
I think we're good. Probably gonna be one to. I'll do like one or two more. Oh, let me see what other side quests I even have. Origins of Thélème. I can't do Vasco's stuff anymore. Those are works in progress. I don't know if I can do the Intendant Manfred stuff anymore still. Let me look at the world map and see what I have. I can do that. That's gonna be a main mission. And I can talk to Father Eustinius, so actually I can do both of these along with the Aphoris quest, so that'll be good. And these side quests aren't really that long. I would say that one was about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. The one that I just did with Petrus. They're not super long, but they do allow you to level up and all that good stuff. Hopefully I can get to like level 23 or something tonight. Kind of my hope. I really feel like the game's gonna be like level 25 will be like the big stuff. Know what I'm saying? I think level 25 is gonna be, because like I'm level 20 with 18 hours in. But maybe it'll be a little bit higher of levels. It just depends on how much side stuff you do, and I'm not really doing a whole lot of side stuff, but I feel comfortable with the combat. Like, I've beaten everything that's come to me.
Help is on its way.
I hope we get to take the
yes.
stuff.
Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no, Morian.
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
Oh my lord.
You know the potions. But what were you looking for?
Oh jeez.
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual, a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Too bad you'll never get them answered. Never, ever, never, ever. Never, ever, never.
Bertir Tomat, Donkas. These Renaix has saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaix doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go.
Leave us.
Leave us.
Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Yigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this Loyaness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to...
No, most of them you were right about.
...hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
Okay. Duly noted.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us.
What's up with the pause?
We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day.
Your face brims with the same face that I saw.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkus.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail.
Ah, nothing like destroying a once good relationship, right? Feel that? Here we go. We're doing it. It's happening. I can't make a choice.
Let's try not to be detected.
I can't make that choice. All right, 2 trailing missions is enough, bro. Let's call this the last one, shall we?
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
I bet we can get past them. Luckily, the AI in this game are freaking dumb. Like, fully stupid. Yeah, I knew we didn't.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Wait. Oh, these aren't the elders. Oh. I thought we literally just landed on the elders and they didn't see us. Okay. I was about to be real confused right there.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Oh, no way they can hear us. Okay, where are they? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, I see them. Looks like they're speaking in freaking incantations. Hold on, I gotta take this stuff.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Well, that was totally useful. Glad that whole trailing mission was for nothing. Wait, how do we get over there? Here we go.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want
What's the point?
Do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri.
You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrictemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Wow, I'm like 1 centimeter away from level 20. I mean, talk to me later. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I still have a skill. Oh, I never spent a skill point. Oh, that's right. It's because I was saving up for one of these. Yeah, I was gonna get that or that. And the next, I believe the next attribute I was gonna get was gonna be strength. Yes. And then the next talent will be vigor. So next attribute is strength, the next talent is vigor. Okay. And then next to that is gonna be anointed weapons. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the main story. I hope not everybody leaves because I don't do their side quests, but like, I feel like I've done... Let me just look. Petrus just has another quest. Let's do another Petrus quest, because his quest was at least interesting.
With you, my child.
That quest was garbage. I hated that.
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Alright, let's go. I don't know why, this might be the best game I've played of 2019, but Lord have mercy, this has literally destroyed my average on stream. Weird. At this point, I don't really think it's gonna come back, probably. I'll try with Modern Warfare, we'll see, but I'm just gonna try to enjoy the game first and foremost, and we'll see if anything follows. I kinda doubt if anything's gonna follow, honestly. Like, I really doubt it. I just don't feel like I'm ever gonna reach 300 probably. I kind of doubt I'll ever even reach that. Bookmaker, where's... Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way back, of course. Oh, he went to sleep. Very good. Nice sleepies. Sleepy sleepies. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's still quite a bit further away. We have a long walk ahead of us, but I did reach level 20, so at least add on our anointed weapons. Cool. So now, if I'm not mistaken, how do we do that? Allows the application of alchemical preparations onto weapons. How does one do that, per se? Poisoned alchemical mix. How does one... Oh wait, I bet you do it in crafting, don't you? Which means I'll probably have to disable one of the other things. If that's the case. Do I really have to go through this way? Good enough. I'm sorry. It's funny because I start talking about how I hate the minimap in Call of Duty. I do wish there was a minimap in this game. I generally don't much care for minimaps, but some of this game's locations are just kind of confusing to traverse. I'm not saying it's badly designed, I'm just saying it's a little bit confusing sometimes. Not like all the time, but sometimes it can be slightly confusing. Yeah, right. Upgrade. Wait, how do you put the alchemical preparations on there? How do you do it? Oh, this is so annoying. It doesn't have to be this difficult, bro. Look at this. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. It requires science level 2. Great. That's why I can't do it. Because it requires science level 2. Bro, by the time I'm done with this game, I ain't gonna have half the stuff that I plan to have. I just don't... I feel like the leveling and, like, upgrade system is... I don't know. I feel like it's just a little bit, like... It doesn't reward you enough, you know? It doesn't give you what I personally think you should get for completing these missions and all that. But of course, I could just be... I could be going... I could literally be like... Oh no, I could just be flapping my gums and talking smack on a game, and in reality I'm not doing this side quest and that's why I'm not leveling up. But I don't think it should be necessary. And that's one of the core problems of RPGs, is that in order to level up, it is necessary to do side quests. But most of the time, side quests ain't really that fun. And I can gladly admit that. I don't think side quests are generally much fun. When you compare it to the main story of a game, like immediately in this game specifically, you can see that, like, I don't know, I feel like you can immediately see that the quality of the side quests is heavily degraded from the quality of following the main story. That's just me though. I'm sure some people like this game's side quests. I'm sure some people like when you freaking float above the ground. Nice lighting, bro. Did they trigger that fight somehow? No, it's fine. Let's move on. I feel like this idea I have for Link's Awakening is going to be an idea that'll kind of elongate the time I play it on stream. It's like, I'm going to play the main story, but the main story is going to be... Wow. The main story is kind of going to be a one-and-done deal where, like, it may have value to play it on a slightly... I don't even know if it's going to have a difficulty. I rather doubt it. Since it's one of the early Zelda games, I kind of doubt it's going to have a difficulty slider. We'll see. I hope it just has one difficulty. I think Zelda usually has one difficulty. I don't know. I haven't played very many Zelda games. I watched a Breath of the Wild playthrough. I loved Breath of the Wild. I didn't play it, I watched it. That being said, I'm definitely playing through the sequel whenever it comes out. But I didn't actually play it, which a lot of people said that was detrimental to my experience. I personally don't believe that there's much of a divide between watching a game and playing a game. It just depends. Like, that game I could have easily sunk like 100 hours into probably if I had played it by myself, but I just don't have that type of time. I like to watch. Sometimes I just like to immerse myself into a controlled environment where I know that it's going to result in an end game, rather than playing it myself and running the possibility that I don't finish it, which is a possibility. This game's technical. Like, I love this. it's like the freaking technical side of this game is just horrendous. Like, this game runs like trash sometimes. It'll go down to like slideshow frame rates a lot of the time, which is just unacceptable. It's absolutely ridiculous that a game is still able to do that.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Let's challenge a champion.
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
Oh, not another rich prince's son who's after some quick thrill. Sorry, laddie, but in order to confront a champion, you'll have to prove yourself in the arena.
But I'm no...
There are no exceptions. No need to send your father to ask. To have the right to confront a champion, you'll have to win at least your third challenge. Run along now. I have work to do.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no point in me following your trail for days.
Yes, that's wiser. It could take some time.
Let me know if you need me.
Of course, Petrus.
So, gotta earn notoriety in the arena, huh? Here comes this segment of the game.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces.
I bet they do.
So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Practice. Let's ask for the rules.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Okay, let's get the first challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
I don't need no practice.
Lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters taking...
Come on. Give me a break.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity.
Wait.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Wait.
I need to...
Oh, right, it's split into 3 rounds. I wasn't paying attention at all. Hello, friend. You okay, Petrus? You having a stroke or something? Lord have mercy.
Now that was a challenge well won.
Come on. Second challenge. Give me a break.
You can jump right in.
Give me a break.
Saw them win the first challenge with audacity.
Come on, bro. This is too easy. I got a double kill. Is it like, is it entirely possible that I may have just chosen like the perfect build for my character like first try? Yeah, that's all. That's all. The public appreciated it. Give me that third challenge. Give me a break.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest.
Oh, bats. Oh, man, bats. Oh, my worst enemy. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, bats. Never would have imagined fighting bats. Never in a million years. Oh, bats. My greatest fear. Apparently Petrus's greatest fear. Easy. Come on, man. Oh, I almost saved you. Easy. Watch this. Oh, you got a king bat now.
My child. Excellent.
Get me out of there, bro. Easy.
Now that was a challenge well won.
You gotta, wow. You gotta win all four, all five. I thought he said you have to. I thought he said you have to beat at least. You see my tactics. Oh boy. out of here. Ah. Ow. Ah. Got him. Stay still. Look at you. Look at this kid. Can't even move because he's a freaking idiot. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh Lord have mercy. Ow! Lord have mercy, that hurt a lot. Hold on. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, whoops. Come on, just one more time. Just one more time. One more. There you go. Oh my gosh.
The public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Alright.
Perfect.
Now we gotta do fifth challenge.
You can jump right in.
Wow.
Incredible. Who would ever have believed that our excellence...
Oh Lord have mercy. Gotta be very careful with these guys. Yep. Lord have mercy. Now that was a challenge. Oh, hello. Oh, lordy mercy. Really, dude? Oh my. These axe girls are so OP. Oh goody. Alright. Come on, guys. I can do this all day. Okay, maybe not. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to, like, get them grouped together. Oh yeah, I know. Ow!
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of.
Oh no! I have to start over, don't I? I have to start all over, don't I? Do I have to start all over? Okay, thank the Lord I don't. Oh my gosh. Just keep them frozen for a sec. Just keep them frozen. This is literally the only way to win this against higher level enemies.
Let's see what you're capable of. Come on, if you're there. Let's see what you're capable of.
Ow. That hurt a lot. Get off of me, bro! What the heck? What is this? What is this crap? I hate this section of video games. It happens in every RPG. RPGs need to learn to get these segments out of these video games. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Great control scheme. Awesome. I'm literally just spamming. Ah! Here we go again.
Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. You will regret it. Come on. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
Lord, these people are aggressive. Did you just call me a chicken? I love that they can do that. Oh, you get punished if you've just... Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, man. Side quests in this game are brutal, dog. Side quests in this game are brutal. I was sitting at a solid 7.5 for this game before I started doing the side quests. Why is Afra just so useless? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Ready to excite the
I can't believe there's another one. Oh, Lordy mercy. Hi, buddy. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's not good. Keep him frozen as long as humanely possible. Look at this. This is like a strat. He literally hasn't done damage to any of us and his armor is just about gone. Alright, now this is where the fun begins. Whoa, hello. Of course their freaking champion is in a Daig. Why wouldn't it be? Ow. Why does he only exclusively go after me? Oh, that feels... Come on down, buddy. I knew it. I knew you'd do that. I knew exactly what you were going to do and exactly how you were going to do it. Okay, maybe I didn't know exactly how you were going to do that. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Okay, chill, chill, chill! What is this? What is that? There's no chance for me to dodge at all. Bro, why did this game just suddenly low-key turn to garbage? These enemy designs are so unfair. Yo, Petrus, can you shut up? Petrus, For the love of all that is good and holy, Petrus, please shut up. Oh my, oh my god. What the heck, bro? Why did I know that was going to be that exact attack? Can I, like, block that? Yeah, I can. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Drink, please. Woohoo! Drink, drink, drink. Okay, fine. Freeze him again as soon as it gets down. Okay, or do that. That's fine too. Expert dodging. Okay, that wasn't as expert. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh. How long does that last? Good grief! Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, yep, I know what he's gonna do. Maybe? Oh, okay. Does that, like... Wow, if you freeze him in midair, that cancels his attack. That's kind of OP. Ow. Oh my. That is a sweeping attack if I've ever seen one. I was not remotely prepared for this, but honestly, it's going way better than I thought it would. Ow. Maybe not. Maybe not so good. That was my last potion. He's going crazy. This is it, Chief. There we go. Got him, baby.
Fantastic. You are now a champion of the arena. Now, I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
I bet it's something I can't use yet. Broadsword of the Deceased King. That sounds good.
I need to get going.
Yeah, let's go and never do another side quest. Please. Side quests are trash in this game, bro. Alright, what do I want to do next? I'll do that. And for our next talent, should I do crafting? The next one is at level 25. Let's do crafting. I changed my mind. I want to do crafting. Because I feel like crafting will be a pretty good thing to have. Alright, now we've beaten everybody. Including the champion. But will that mean I have to fight the champion again? No way. No way I have to do that fight again. Why would I have to do it again? That'd be weird.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight? I've done what you asked. Can I have my fight now?
I have to admit that you've surprised me. You have technique and style, and the public does love you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known, and he's a killer. I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats.
Yep, time to get armed. Time to get ammo.
You just need to go and see the arena master.
Yep, I gotta go get ammo.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So if we win, she will lose her bet.
Oh, I see. First things first, though. I'm gonna go buy ammo. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Going the wrong way. I was going the right way anyways. Let's get out of here for a second. First off, I want to go to the merchant to buy some ammo. By some ammo, I mean a lot of ammo. Back this way. Been playing this game for like basically 20 hours and I still don't know where the frickin' merchant in the main hub city is. Like, I would consider this to be the hub, right?
Don't hesitate to...
Yeah. Alright, buddy. How much ammo you got? 6? Okay. Cool. I believe we are good with that. Yeah, whatever. Bro, take a chill pill with your conversion methods, my guy. Need to think of something else. It ain't working. Ain't working. Let's see, consumables, ammo, owned 7, yes. I want to craft it though. Can I not craft it here? Ammo. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to my residence for a hot second. Like, I need to like craft stuff. Tell me. Yeah. I forgot I can do craft. Yeah, I can do crafting too now. Level 2. Alright, let's do crafting level 2 on everything. On this sucker, let's upgrade everything as much as we physically can. There we go. The King's Gauntlets. Do that, yeah, sure, that looks good. In the boots, we got the boots already. In the sword. Now remember, there's some good sword stuff that goes on. Looks like that's kind of the best option, is to make it stun better. That doesn't change it, but does upgrade the physical damage. Okay, let's upgrade this as well. It's going to be a big upgrade. Like I said, I'm just going to make this as freaking powerful as humanly possible. So just give it whatever, yeah, whatever gives it that fat damage. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There you go. Okay, we good? We have all blue stuff? Yeah? We got all blue stuff? Okay, cool. Go. Ooh, looking clean, baby. Alright, we got ammo. Oh, I need science level 2. That's why I can't do it. Oh. Wait, I don't even have science level 1? It's something that I removed that had science. Hold on, there's something that I removed that had science on it, and I want to put it back. What did I have on there? Where could I have had stuff that gave science? Would have been on my sword, would it? I feel like it can only be on here. Oh, the flask pouch. Oh, I took that away. I need a ruby. That's what it was. if I do that, where can I find a ruby though? I need 10 ammo should be enough. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just thought way too much about that, honestly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop actually an auto or a manual save, and then I'm gonna grab a drink and some footage. Usually it's this way, I just had to make sure. Right, I didn't have to make sure, but I want to make sure. Usually you can find ammo in these things anyways, so most of the time you can just find it along the way. Which is pretty nice. A pretty nice mechanic, you know what I'm saying? But are we... Oh, I thought we were finally gonna get to go in there. Nope.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Okay. Well, I guess we can go back and rest at the residence, maybe? Yeah, let's go back to our place and rest for the night and then come back. Or rest for the day and come back at night. That's my personal mantra. To rest during the day and be active at night. Okay, now it's time. This time it's for real. We're gonna do this and we're gonna get some action going. Candy cane.
What do you want this time?
I'm feeling lucky today.
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever. And that my ideas are always fruitful.
You have a reputation of being a first-class manipulator.
Wait, at least listen to our proposal.
You really take me for an idiot. Gentlemen, teach them not to mess with me again.
Uh-oh.
Maybe enlightenment will take me in this battle. Careful, my child. You need healing.
They're bringing their armor back is what they're doing.
How are we going to influence Cornelia's bets without candy cane?
Have faith, my child. Let's start by searching the body. We will find a way.
Wow, that's trash. Letter from Murder Cardinal to Candy Cane. I was told of an unprecedented fight between the legate of the congregation and a veteran of the arena. Should I take interest in it? The odds are not very interesting at the moment, but you may know something that I don't know. I expect to hear from you shortly, usually using our usual dead drop. Be discreet, even more than you usually are. I have reasons to believe I'm being watched.
Petrus, your prayers have been answered. This crook had a letter from Cornelia on him and a key.
My child, this letter confirms that our plan may work. Cornelia is interested in your fight.
She also mentioned a secret letterbox for returning the mail. This key probably opens it.
If that is the case, all we have to do is slip in a letter from Candy Cane. I've got it. We'll slip a fake one in, advising him to bet on the fact you will hold on for 5 minutes.
This letterbox is probably not far from here.
Wait, my child. I will first write this fake letter for Cornelia.
Petrus, you would make the perfect criminal.
There is no light without shadow. The enlightened knows it, and knows how to guide the righteous ones.
That's a good excuse. It'll be good for recycling at least. Replace Candy Cane's mail. Ah, yes.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Dang, I can tell I'm doing a lot more damage.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers!
Literally don't even take any damage from these kids anymore. These guys are infesting this street. Particularly at nighttime. Pretty brutal, dude. Get out of here, dude.
My dear child.
Stop, stop, stop.
I'll see
you.
There we go. Wait for the fight to take place. 23 hours. Okay. I'll just go to sleep for 23 hours. Yeah, because I need 23 hours. It's actually 23 minutes. Imagine if it was actually 23 hours. No Man's Sky. Let's go back home. I was actually going the right way originally, of course. Wow. 3 hours. Okay. That's fine. Wait, no, it's actually gotta be... Oh, I see. Alright, let's rest for 23 hours. That's a good sleep. I should never need to sleep again, basically. I should basically never have to sleep again. So we're gonna destroy this guy. He has nothing. All these people in this game have tried to fight me, and how many of them have died in failure? 100%. 100%. All enemies, except for the ones I didn't kill, which are very few. We're about to see some nice scan. This game has a nice mixture of like fighting, of like, I don't know. A little bit like Game of Thrones, where the politics kind of is one of the things that takes the front seat. Kind of cool. In my opinion, I think it's cool. Because the politics of this game are actually interesting.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Alright. So good. Right now.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. You call that... What? You call that good a champion?
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
Oh, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. You hear that?
Oh, a glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Oh, I will. I promise you. I will. It will be grand. Can't wait to see the look on her face. Like I said, every single character in this game you cannot trust. I feel as though at this point, I still don't have 100% trust in Petrus. I trust him like 99%, which is like a decent number. Alright. Let's go rat this cardinal out. Mother cardinal. There is a difference, to clarify. Just curious if I can make it through the city without looking at the map. Love how I thought I was going to lose that. Hey look, I made it without looking at the map. I'm basically a god at this game now.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Yeah, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
Yes, tell me. Give me your character. Give me your
If
character.
you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it, then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child.
Like I said, 99%.
Until you've taken
Not 100.
Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Yet I gained 3 reputation with him somehow. Duly noted. Okay. Well, that was fun, huh? Like I said, 99%. Alright, let's get back to this main story. The thing is, that was like one of the best story beats in the game. Like, that was some really solid voice acting from both of them. That was really good. I liked that moment a lot. One of the things that's most awkward about this style of game is that like you can choose your own companions. So like, even though he said come back and see me when you're ready, like he's with me right now. Like, I know it's just like a part of the game, but like, storytelling-wise, it's kind of weird that he's here after he just said, come see me when you're ready. It's weird that he's just walking along with me. But maybe what he means by that is, like, oh, like, talk to me when... Maybe the line should have been, like, come talk to me when you're ready. Because that would have made more sense. Because, like, for this type of game, you got to keep in mind that people are going to choose their companions that they like. Like, I'm probably going to stick with these guys for the rest of my time in this game because I like the combination that I've got going on here. That being said, it's kind of awkward as a story beat if he's just here with me now after we just had that really intense moment and now we're just walking along in silence. But I mean, I could actually hear out the argument that it makes sense too, that we wouldn't be talking at all. But sometimes just random conversations pop up, and this is one of those moments where actually a random conversation would not pop up between the two because De Sardet is not a happy man. Crazy. 2 single-player games after another. Never have imagined. As soon as I finish this game, it's freaking on to Link's Awakening. Another single-player game. And then a multiplayer game, then back to it. And then back to a multiplayer game. All I'm going to say with what I want to do with Link's Awakening is I always like to... It's hard with single-player games. I understand why smaller channels get lesser viewers with these types of games because these types of games rely on a very solid foundation, which like I just don't really have that quite yet. But in terms of like multiplayer is easy because you can have viewers coming with you, and that's like one of the most fun parts of Twitch, and that's why I enjoy multiplayer games. But I enjoy single player games too because I enjoy having myself a good single player adventure. That being said, the fact that Link's Awakening has a specific integration is indicative of the fact that I want to use it for more than just the single player playthrough. That's just a little hint in terms of what I plan to do with Link's Awakening. And I don't know if it's going to be a wholly original idea. I don't even know if it's going to pan out. But like, we'll see if it's cool enough. And I've actually gotten a few achievements that are like glowing because very few players have gotten them. Like one of my achievements only 1% of players got. Kinda cool.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
Someone or something attacked and tore everything to shreds. This seems all too familiar.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
Alright. Yep, there's a dead man in the tent.
The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts?
I'd say so.
Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
You know what I appreciate about De Sardet's voice actor is that he is very...
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
His voice actor is very consistent in how he delivers his lines, which I respect.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
Oh yeah.
There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here.
Oh yeah.
Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Okay. A broken pot?
Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them.
Must mean they escaped.
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here.
I wonder who that was.
Katasak found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms.
Or maybe Katasak was trying to kill him.
Must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Alrighty. Duly noted. It's down this way, right? Yes. Just making sure. I legit thought that said Madagascar for a second. I was like, what? We're in Madagascar now? Okay. This game took a strange turn of events.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
And a tree's on fire for some reason.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
Yeah, do they look half calcinated? Do they, Desarde? They look on fire to me.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
I don't know, but it doesn't look like it was good. Probably another boss.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
But this has got to be recent, right? Because, like, they're literally on fire right now.
I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else?
I believe this is something else. Whatever destroyed their weapons is something else. And I don't want to know what it is, but at the same time, I do want to know what it is. Is that weird that I want to know what it is?
It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here.
What is going on? This
There
is
are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
I wonder if they're the Bridge Alliance.
But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Could it have been the Bridge Alliance? Maybe these guys fought each other. I don't know though, that seems kind of weird that they'd fight each other when there are bigger problems, quite literally bigger problems.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Yeah, looking like it. Professor Seraphidin's work notes. The natives have told us about a giant creature who reigned over the heights, and the statue we have found could be a depiction of it. It's a large winged beast. It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it's only a depiction, and we will have to see one ourselves to confirm these observations. Huh. Okay.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Ow. Ooh, there we go. Leveling up without even beating a mission. Alright, let's do this. So, for the skill point, I want to do that, so I'll leave the skill point for now. For this, I wanted to do Strength 2. Or do I? Yeah.
These rocks were broken.
Yeah.
As if they had taken cannon fire.
Cannon
What
fire?
happened here?
I really don't know. Now we're seeing like cannon fire?
Recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack?
That's exactly what I said.
Let's see. According to this note, these men came from a nearby camp, an old outpost of the Alliance taken over by the Coin Guard. They could well have decided to finish what they'd planned in New Serene.
Well, taken over by the Corn Guard. I was like 50% right. I said it could have been the Alliance. It was an Alliance outpost, but these guys were Coin Guard. That makes even more sense.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
Yes, you are, because I'm going to tell you to do that.
Recognize this sack. It's my cousin's.
Is it a Kata sack?
Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
No colonist understands how to control the fauna of this island. Whereas for the native wise men...
You believe Katasach could have orchestrated this attack?
Who else? You know all too well that with your...
That's what I said. I said it could have been
obliged to see
Katasach.
to the demands of the
Wow.
natives.
He would then have only accepted to treat him in order to gain his trust. I don't know. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the Coin Guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Alright. Yeah, I think that was a pretty cool mission. I like that. I knew we were right here. I knew this place looked familiar for some reason. I'm like, are we near the Alliance outpost? And sure enough, we are. We gotta go around, but still, it's close. Do what's close first so we can have it done. More and more I'm going through, the more and more I'm really thinking that level 25 is going to be like the big level. Oh no, I can't really see where, I can't really envision where this story is leading. There's a lot hanging in the air right now. I can feel the end getting close though. I can feel it. Like, you know when a movie's getting close to its end, or when a show is coming to its end. I mean, most of the time you know when a show is coming to its end, but like, especially when you can feel a movie getting towards its end. I'm starting to feel the conflict revving up a little bit. This is nice and peaceful. After the hurricane of crap that's been going on this week, I'm like, it's nice to sit back, relax, and engage in a nice story. I've gotten so much of this stuff and I have no clue how to use it, or where to use it, or what to use it for. Have I been this way before? I guess this is just a different route to the Alliance's outpost, but I swear I've never... a nice little ravine that I've never been through before, I don't think. Cool. Kinda cool, kinda cool, kinda cool. Yeah, I'm a friend of the Bridge Alliance, aren't I?
You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. I am Captain Idris.
Idris Elba.
I am the ranking officer in charge of this outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin D'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous.
Alright, I think this guy is telling the truth.
You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready yesterday.
Press X to doubt, I think.
And saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
Oh yeah,
The last of
I'm
my
pressing
men
X
got
to
their lives
doubt
for
hard
nothing
now.
As well. You can think of me as a coward if you like, but me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Yes, he is.
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes.
They're wearing the same shoulder
His
piece.
Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know.
Hey, it's like having Afro was a
One
good
of the men
choice.
I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the door.
All right, there's some sort of magic going on.
There is little
Yeah,
hope that
I think it's the natives at this point, honestly.
are extremely serious. He's just
There's definitely some magic.
to die.
I'm sorry to hear
He's
that.
refusing to die.
Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Okay.
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him. Anything else?
Okay.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay. I guess let's go to this surviving soldier.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying?
He dead?
Is the soldier?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Okay. Acquire the antidote. Sovereign potion against burns. Okay. I can't believe I was right about it being the Bridge Alliance, but also it's not the Bridge Alliance. What is it? What? Best items. Sovereign potion against burns. I still need the science. Let's see. What was it again? I literally forgot what it was already. It's the strap, right? I still need the ruby. Well, maybe there will be some rock outcroppings around these rocks. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? I saw nothing of the sort coming this way, but maybe if I take a closer look, then maybe can see something. And I think up there is a level 3 lockpick, so that's why I'm not going up there currently. I'm interested to see what tomorrow is going to be like. I've got a video planned for YouTube tomorrow. It's kind of one of my... It's probably the video that's going to trigger a lot of people. If it even goes anywhere past like 20 views. Like, most of my YouTube videos get around 20 to 30 views, which is pretty awesome. But... the problem is that, like, I don't know, it was just I made it and it was a very cathartic video to make, and that's the end all be all of it. Like, there's nothing more I want to say about it except that it was extremely cathartic to make, and it's a video about a specific game, but it's also a video generally about how much I despise, gosh, stop! I've gotten jump scared by freaking deer twice in this game. Anyways. It's one of those videos, you know. It's either gonna be... either people are gonna resonate with it or not. There's gonna be no in between. I'm interested to see what it does. If it does anything. If it just makes a couple tiny little waves, or if it really goes somewhere. So I've basically gone in an entire circle. I have what I need, I just need science. Dang, I shouldn't have undone that. I need to find... I either need to find one of... like, the end-all be-all is just that... Oh, hello. That was just iron ore. Freak! The one time I said I need to find that. Where do you even find rubies? I'm trying to think. Apparently I had a ruby at some point, and I just kind of crafted that thing mindlessly. Trying to just explore around. I can't really seem to find any of the rock deposits that would have something good in them. I bet a lot of rubies could be found in caves, probably. I just don't know if there's a cave nearby. There's a whole bunch more I've unexplored this way. So maybe I can head more towards this direction. It seems I've left that pretty untouched so far. Leave no stone unturned. Quite literally in my situation, because I need to overturn stones if I want to find rubies. Probably. I don't even know if you find rubies from these things. You can find pure iron ore and crude iron ore. I'm not even confident that you can find, like, rubies and stuff from that. Maybe in a rare situation. Deceitful. Earned an achievement called Deceitful. Maybe I can find it off of really good enemies. I kind of doubt that, actually. Oh, this is a nice area. Look at this. This is a really cool area. I feel like I've been over here, and I probably said that when I was over here. But, I mean, it's a cool area. Ooh, hello. Obsidian Saber. That sounds cool. Ooh, this is pretty good. It looks cool too. Requires agility 3. I already have agility 2. Once I get to level 25, I can get agility 3 and then use that sucker. Heck yeah! I know what I'm doing with my next level, but like, not until level 25. So my next skill point is obviously level 23, and I want to do that. My next attribute is at 25. Which means my last attribute will probably be agility 3. And obviously my next talent is actually at the same level. Which I can actually just make it be science. But I don't have to wear inferior gloves. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can like... Maybe I can look at what is on the upgrades. Maybe I can find something that gives science that doesn't require so much stuff. You know? I'm just thinking out loud here. All you do in streaming is literally just think out loud. I gotta go this way. I want to actually follow the marker. I see you all over there. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, there's a thing. Doesn't even look like a boss, really. Oh yeah, it's a boss. It's a mini boss, actually. Yeah, guys, I was about to say, guys, are you all here? Like, am I alone in this fight? Ow. Got him. Wreck. Easy peasy. Got some obsidian. Already more enemies? I'm down. I'm literally just like roaming through this area. Wow, this is a big area. Ow. Great. Easy peasy. More iron ore, man. Ugh. This is disappointing, to say the least. This area is pretty cool, though. I've said that like 80 times, but it's true. Ooh, hello. Nice skill point altar. There we go. Now I can do that without even having to get a level up. Let's go. Oh. So what does that do exactly? Oh, it just gives you more armor. Okay, so it's an ability. I thought it was like a passive thing, but it's actually an ability that you use. Okay, I saw you. None of them are ever gonna have a ruby, are they? I feel like I just kind of wasted my time going over here. Found refined iron ore, cruel iron ore. I found basically everything that I don't need. I wonder if you can just buy it. Page torn from Professor Sarah Fedden's journal. It is fascinating. This guardian genuinely resembles the swamp. I was making the inventory of our remaining supplies when a dreadful smell reached my nostrils. A greenish cloud had just appeared near me. I immediately started running, but some of our men who were closer and breathed the gas collapsed. The cloud must have been poisonous, and I'm afraid the only way to escape it is to never stay in one place for too long, or to take antidotes as a preventive measure. Thank you for the incredibly useful information that I totally didn't know, and I totally needed to know. Alright, it seems as if we have just about scoured this place from head to toe. Hey, what's up, Burnt? How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. How you doing? Going, bro? Good, good. All that matters, I guess, right? I'm doing good. Just, hanging in there, I guess. That's been nothing but, it's been nothing but grindage. Been just plowing this game left and right and upside down. Ridiculous. Not the hype. Pretty decent emotes. I see Charmander in there, and I like what I see with the Charmander. I like what I see with the Charmander. I was just hoping that maybe that would give me... How do you even get a ruby in this game, man? I want to know. Like... Can't really wait until level 25. Wait, I still have to question Aiden. I just realized that. I still have to question Aiden. Oh my gosh. Now I've got to take the freaking stupid marker off because I always do that crap. You've been playing a bunch of Animal Royale? That been your jam? Every day. Level 220. Oh my gosh. Woof. Got a vice grip on you, brother. I respect the grind, though. The games still have like an active player base. Grind to 300. Is 300 the cap right now? Quads and solos are always open. Oh yeah, that's right. They did make them permanently open now. Was 30 and now it's 300. I guess, yeah, I mean, that's the same as Battlefield raising its cap from 50 to 500. Like, Lord have mercy, level 500. What the heck? I couldn't play one game for like... I couldn't play one game to level like 3. I'm kidding. I think I was like level 40 in Animal Royale, or I guess I did get to 30. I don't think I played it once they raised the level cap. I haven't played it in a while. I think I did get to level 30 though. It was definitely one of those games that like for a time I was really enjoying it. It just kind of, I don't know. I still enjoy watching it, but like, I don't know. Should check it sometime. Maybe I will go back to it for. Maybe I'll probably come back to it for like one stream. I may actually check it out intentionally as part of one of my indie intermission streams. All right, let's see what this kid has to say.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Almenawi. How can I help?
Speak about Katasak and Constantine.
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked. Decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers?
Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
And your heart must beat in shadow if you think that everyone's to be trusted.
But there are several traces left behind that trouble us.
Including the magic.
The wild beasts using native witchcraft. No colonist is capable of that.
How can you dare? After what your own Moonshakers did to our village, you dare accuse my master?
Perhaps your
Why are you so blinded by trust?
Vengeance for what happened here.
Petrus, I will not allow you to cast shadows upon the head of the Tiern a moment more.
Dang. Uh-oh, what the frick? Why?
That is enough. I did not come here to fight with you, but only to find answers to my questions. My cousin is in danger, and your master is certainly also. Help us find them.
But I do not know where they can be found. I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield.
So nice with the natives.
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneigad must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals, the earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them, that they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know. Kwawelemsek.
I have to go.
Kwawelemsek.
Just thinking. Again, I'm just thinking out loud. I might be taking a huge leap there. But this... whatever her... Let me look at this. The character names. We haven't actually met her yet. So we know that this... You know that this healer that we've been looking for this whole time... We don't know anything about this healer. He or she, I forget what the healer's gender is, but... We have heard very little about this healer. We haven't seen the healer. The healer magically disappeared out of nowhere. And here I am, wondering if it's the healer that's doing this. I can't possibly conjure up a reason why. But here I'm thinking that the healer is doing this. But I wouldn't be able to explain why, but I don't know. It's either the healer, or it's that freaking Inquisitor guy. And I can't think of who it would be. I'm thinking it's the healer. I don't know why I think that, I just think it's the healer. Says listen to the surviving soldier's account. It doesn't seem like I can do that. Oh, I have to do that once I get the stuff, that's right. I'm gonna go to this crafting table and see if there's anything I can create that would give me science. Alright. I give up. I give in. Forgot to send out my Discord messages again. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah. Rubies in Greedfall. Greedfall Ruby Guide. Says the blacksmith in New Serene has it. I would only need to buy one. Let's do it. It says they're about 100 coins, but like I have plenty of coins. Trust me. I don't really feel like wasting any time, honestly. I'm not going to look for rubies for another half an hour when basically you can only buy them. It seems like. I didn't read that in depth, honestly. I just wanted to find the quickest solution. Be 100% real. I pull up the map a lot, man. I don't know why. It's just a habit that I have in these games now. I'm doing it this much in this game. I can't imagine how much it'll be in Cyberpunk. It'll be like double. At least. Okay. It says the blacksmith in New Serene. Okay. It does say you can obtain rubies through the simple act of putting something to death by sword, but that's far from guaranteed. I'm just going to go to the blacksmith in New Serene. I'll just go to the residence. I'm going to be using a lot of time in-game, but like, who cares? Time in-game is essentially irrelevant, with a few exceptions. One of the exceptions being when I had to go to that candy cane guy. That was one of the few exceptions where it actually did matter. It seems I can just kind of squander my time for whatever, though. You are. Lockpicking level 3. Wonder what's in that. That could be so great. Oh, you want that? That's too bad, man. Sorry, not sorry. Lord have mercy. New Serene is a freaking lag fest.
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best, and if you have a special request.
Ruby. They're only 65. I'm gonna snag 2, because why not? Alright, your weapons are trash. I just wanted a ruby, that's it. All I wanted. Alright, let's get out of this 30 FPS wag fest. It's been a while since I've seen a place run so badly. When you get out here, it's like, ugh. Look at that. Quite nice. Second screenshot of the day. And counting. And we continue to count. I am now very intrigued. The more I think about this idea I have with Link's Awakening, the more I'm curious if it's going to pan out or not. It's either going to fall flat or it's going to get really good reception. One way or the other. There ain't no ins and outs, betweens, or ups and downs. Alright, listen to the surviving soldiers account. To the Alliance outpost. Pretty cool that they developed like a little central hub system. Alright, let's go get this sucker made. Get my science back for a moment. Make the thing. Get stuck on a texture for the 14 billionth time. I cannot forget to put that in my review. I think I forgot to put that in my review. There are definitely some things I'm going to have to adjust. Especially for a later game when things are starting to wind down a little bit in more than one way. Didn't mean to come in here. Go back out. Go down to the crafting table. Okay. I wish I'd have seen that. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I have plenty of poison resistance anyways. Alright, now we got our science. I love how it only requires one nightshade berry. I had to go through all of that because it requires science.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Alright. We gotta get another 23 hours of sleep. You know, today's been a rough day. We traveled a lot. Let's take a nice, well-deserved break. We deserve this. We got, you know, sometimes Sometimes in life you just gotta take a me day. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have those days where you just do stuff for yourself. This is what Daystar Day deserves today. Gotta gather all of this crap too. $23 hours. There we go. Easy as that. That was a good night's sleep, man. The difference between this game and Dark Souls, I'm just thinking about it from like the sleeping perspective. When you rest in Dark Souls, everything comes back. This game, everything's permadead. As far as I've seen. Who knows, maybe I've just masterfully managed to avoid everything.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battle.
I'm telling you, it's that freaking healer. I told you. I'm telling you, it's that freaking healer.
When I heard voices of islanders approaching, rebels, I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
I'm like 99% sure now that it's the healer.
Excellency.
I don't even remember if the healer is a male, but I'm like confident
You can't imagine what
that
this
it's
means to us.
that healer.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Alright. XP is getting smaller and smaller to fill up. Let's put it that way. Alright. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna have to go like all the way around to get to this other objective. The new objective. Question Darren. Yep, sometimes it just feels like you're going farther away, but in reality, you're closer than you ever were before. Think about it. I mean, there are multiple ways I can go about just going this way. I'll just take the long and winding path instead of the straight and narrow way. No difference really, I'm just being over dramatic for an unnecessary reason. That reason being, I don't know. Yeah, you're not gonna get me again. Oh, he's stuck there. What is the freaking... Oh, it's these guys. Okay, well I guess they do spawn back then. Yes, that's who I wanted you to attack. That's who I targeted. 100% who I targeted. Good enough. I guess maybe enemies do respawn then. Huh. I was under the impression they didn't. Whatever that door is, I need to go through it. That leads to like the other side. Probably an entrance to a cave or something. Yeah, I think enemies do respawn actually. They're good for grinding, I guess. I really like this area, man. Definitely one of my favorite areas of this game, like visually. Reminds me a lot of Lord of the Rings, the swamp, you know. As my Gollum impression has gotten better and better over the years. Not worse. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, this is some freaking regal music. Come, friends, let's take our regal journey through the regal caves. Or it's just a cave. It's kind of disappointing. Be real. More of like a travel cave rather than an actual cave. Kind of cool that it's like a functional cave. Serves a purpose as you go through it. I like that. I like the idea of getting a little different action for going through places. Now we are here. So let's take advantage of this situation and ask Darren a couple of questions and probably get an answer that won't affect anything. Okay, I thought that leaf was floating in midair. Leaves can do that, but they can't do it forever. I thought it was doing it forever.
Desade, I could... Don't...
Another time.
Anything else?
Excuse me? Let's make this a moment.
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
Or this could have been a romantic moment. I mean, we are nice, not friends, but like... I'm gonna go for it, man.
Those old sages not been there? You and I next to the fire.
I'm gonna go for it.
Could have been a romantic moment.
You are really strange, Desade. Thinking about such things at a time like this.
You're probably right.
Anything else?
Wow, ouch, that hurts. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
I must leave you.
Okay. Oh, I guess that ruins that, huh? Duly noted. I went for it, at least. That's all I can say. That is kind of a weird thing to say in retrospect, but... Already did it, so it's too late. Curious now. Sorry, Afro, okay? I'm just really alone. Hello, friends. Do y'all remember me? I'm back, baby. Round, what, 3 now? 4?
Hello. Renaigse, there you are again. What
Yep.
do you want?
I'm here. Questions about Constantine's
Speak
attack.
to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
Convince them to speak.
I know that you see us as your enemies.
I've got Petrus
but we are
with
not
us.
here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
What if he is my brother?
Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst, Tire, he died from his wounds.
What?
That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat.
What?
The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last
Rest in peace, Katasach.
Had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more.
Really?
We carried the
He's
body
dead?
of the Negad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine.
Wow.
May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Hey, I'm not gonna do anything. Jeez. I just gained your all's trust like 3 minutes ago, and now you are like, don't defile his corpse. Like, I think I've proven myself enough that I'm not that type of person, but these guys are freaking paranoid, man. I swear that's what it is that's freaking afflicting these people, is just straight up paranoia. That's all it can be.
Katasach.
Oh my!
Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do.
Why did his chest get ripped open?
Now then.
Alien style.
Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Lord have mercy, that's... I don't have intuition level 2, of course not.
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task
Oh wait, she
that
has
I have been
science.
trained to
That's
perform.
right. Never mind.
Gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of large blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places.
Okay.
The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed.
Lord have mercy.
The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt.
Yep.
And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem
Mineral
oddly out
residue.
of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot,
What?
though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
What, it's like the
We still
Force?
don't really know who is actually behind this attack.
Like Attack of the Clones,
Nor what
Yoda?
they want.
You know?
Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
Yeah, I'll second that.
Your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try.
Why
Are
me?
you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries.
See, that's a great mindset to have.
All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegat would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart.
Alright, chill.
This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach.
Okay.
It is the price she must
Jeez.
pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay.
I'm happy you.
How do you?
As would be.
Did my...
No, then so.
I still need. I'll see you later.
Take.
Sorry, but these dialogue lines that essentially lead to nothing are just kind of getting on my nerves.
I can't do that.
Wait, oh yeah, I got science. That's right. Anyways, let's continue. Shall we? I'll like power my way through anything. I'm going the wrong way. I have the power of 1,000 suns. I am going the wrong direction. I swear, this place is like a freaking maze. How do you all stay here? For one, who organized this place? What type of sadist decided to make this place so freaking disorganized? Oh yeah, that's awesome, bro. Love the design of this place. It so totally doesn't waste your time. It does not waste your time at all. Okay. Here and to the left and then we're good. Hope everyone's doing good. If you're new to the channel, welcome. If you would like to say hi, you can drop in chat, and if you're enjoying it enough, you can maybe drop a follow. I don't know. If you're enjoying it enough, but say hi. I would love to talk about whatever. Literally, I'll talk about whatever, unless it's weird or creepy, or just like completely on a spectrum of ridiculousness that would make no sense. But even then, I like being nonsensical sometimes. It's fun to be nonsensical sometimes. Again, that's entirely up to you. Why is the travel pause laggy out of all things? I guess it's loading the levels, so that makes sense.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Talk to her about the ritual of the dead.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You will still seek the remedy for the sickness on the island. For something else.
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh-Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
That's what we're trying to find out!
My cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked.
Oh my
My
gosh!
cousin has disappeared, taken.
Freaking RPG characters, bro. They freaking
Katasach
give me a
suffered
headache.
terrible wounds. We examined him, and It seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Sounds good. Allow her to go alone, or leave with her to go to the ritual site.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far
Just in
from Doren's
case.
camp.
Just in case. Just in case. Let's just make sure that nothing happens. Because who knows? Let's just make sure. We don't want anyone else to die. Yet. Okay. Now we good. So let's get out and leave her to her own devices, I suppose. Okay. So, go here. Okay, let's find the attack. 400, oh my gosh, 400 meters. Oh! At least both of them are in the same area, so we can kind of get two done in one sitting. Or in one area, rather. I can tell the sun is setting. We will soon be upon darkness. I also just realized my pants. Like, my character's actually pretty cool. Looking a little bit more kind of freeform. Wait, then where am I supposed to go? I guess... I don't... Why would you make that impossible to climb? There's literally no other way. That's definitely not a route because it's all blocked off. Like, there's no other route to get over to this area. You're just restricting for the sake of restricting. Like, that's just bad game design. I'm sorry. It's just restricting for the sake of restricting. And that's just frustrating. Kind of the flaws of the open world are starting to show themselves a lot more. I can actually, aside from that, I can actually just travel straight to the other camp. Whatever the name of it is, I forgot. But like, as I was saying, like, in these recent hours of playing there have been some really big flaws that have been showing themselves to me. I really liked the beginning of this game. I could just go to the camp. Okay. I don't know, just... To me, there are a lot of frustrating things about open worlds that never... The problems I have with open world games, despite the fact that it's like my favorite thing in gaming, is like, I love open worlds because I love exploration. Like, the reason I don't play very many open world games is because all of them have the same fundamental design flaw, and that's simply that they're not really, for one, they're not real. A lot of them are not really worth your time. Like, that's the problem I have with a lot of looter shooter games. Aside from the fact that looters are boring and repetitive and dumb, in my opinion, I just think that looters' open worlds are just really poorly designed. Whereas with this game, there's at least an interesting, like, there's some interesting, like, environmental storytelling here. The problem is that a lot of the basic stuff is just kind of frustrating to deal with. Oh gosh, Scavenger's organs. Oh jeez. I'll just take an extra, why not?
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Okay. Go to the camp and craft. Hopefully I have the proper requirements. Yes, I do. Thank goodness. Science is definitely something I will need to keep. Yes, let's do it. Meet with Mev at midnight. Not to say that I'm still not enjoying the game. Like, I still think there's a lot of really good stuff. Like, in my opinion, the one thing that has stayed consistent, and the one thing that is upping this game more and more, is the storytelling. The writing has been extremely consistently good, and that's rare to find. And the storytelling, like I said, the environmental storytelling, the narrative storytelling, all of it has stayed very surprisingly consistent, and that's something I'm very happy about. In a game that prides itself on telling a pretty cool story, pretty original and unique story.
Were you able to find the elements
I'm just saying,
the ritual?
There's a lot of praise to be had for what these guys are doing.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
I can tell I'm going to be editing my review a lot. I shouldn't have really written my, I didn't write my story review. A lot of this is to do with story, actually. I can kind of add on, well.
Katasa,
Please let's listen.
we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen. Linkwi damdaren out to the Hodos. Lemat, the Tahawan Kloisam, the Talugedon Velam, the Taragam Buledam, the Tataminam Reloidan, Adotalaman Contebedam, and Antelam Perfrak Tango.
Whoa. This is where it gets weird, huh?
Katazak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katazak. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different.
Venbar.
He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
Oh, it's the High King. Oh.
He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katazak protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Uh-oh.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katazak. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Whew. Okay, so now we're facing against the High King. Awesome. Let's do this, shall we? I can tell this is gonna be fun. Now we get to face against the High King. Now I'm really starting to get some, like, I hate to say it, but I am really starting to get some Souls vibes now with, like, the High King and, like, Benbar. It's just like, oh no. The name actually brings me back to Lord of the Rings, sort of like the Witch King of Angmar. I don't know, I don't know. But, Benbar. So, what, now 20 hours into the game we finally meet the villain. Duly noted. Took 20 hours to finally meet the villain. For better or for worse, we'll find out. Okay. Lord have mercy. If I can choose, I can go back here and go ahead and get a little side mission done, huh? Get a little side mission done. On there, you've reached your destination. The lag is real, bro. Oh, wow, it's right here. That's nice. Do I just choose one?
What do you seek?
ask about the High King. Let's ask her about her stuff before.
I need to know more about your clan.
I have already told you a great deal.
Well, tell me
know
more.
That we are the Sengeden Anidas, the warriors of the storm, that we always get back up stronger than before, even in defeat. You also know that our Donegad prepares the dyes which make my warriors so powerful. What more do you want me to tell you? We are the protectors of Tir Fradi, and we take this role very seriously.
Oh yeah, I know.
It is the only thing that matters.
Okay. Let's ask her about the High
I'm
King.
looking for your High King. I was told that you were among those that last saw him.
And whatever would our Renoigse, and Onolmenawi want with Finbar?
He took my cousin. I must find him at all costs.
Vinbar? Capture Renoigse? Your cousin must be very unique to have inspired our High King to leave his hiding place.
He is the governor of our city, our chief, if you will.
And so
Probably felt
Vinbar
threatened
has
by the
made his
leadership.
decision. He attacks. Strange. I have no reason to tell you what I know about my High King, unless... if you were to prove your loyalty, then it's possible in exchange I would help you.
What do you want from me?
For you to help us in our assault against the secret camp of the Soul Lasser. The one in which they are torturing my people. Our scouts discovered it in the mountains near their city.
Okay.
They saw some of my brothers and sisters be taken there by force. No one ever comes out.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy
See?
this camp.
Works
and those
every
who live
time.
in it to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble. Anything more?
Oh, okay, I'm good. Cool.
Wow, what I'm saying.
Okay. Yep, I'm good. Wait, what do I need to ask more about?
What do you seek?
Conflict with the Red
You must
Suns?
go talk to Iseld and convince, because without her men, the battle will be tough. Anything more?
Tell me about your village.
It is Vedlug, the Woods of Lightning. I believe you already know the story behind that name. I like this symbol. What was struck by lightning and burned is brought back to life, more luxuriant than ever. It fits my people and their story. A story of terrible storms and rebirths.
I suppose there would be no point in asking you what you think of the settlers.
Don't ask questions that you don't want to hear the answer to. The men of the distant island came here to take, without ever giving anything back. They are the Monisinaig, parasites. They feed on our very life source. The lions are the worst of them all. But the others are probably just as bad, only more deceitful.
Okay. Bye.
I need to be going.
Wow.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
Okay. Cool. Do it then. We'll find a Zelda and then we'll warn the Cardinal. I want to appease my boy, Petrus, because I like him. He's like the... It's strange to make a Game of Thrones comparison at this stage in time, but he makes me think like he's the Tyrion of this game. Kind of an odd... I know it's kind of an out-of-date comparison to make at this point, but like, I do believe he is... He gives me those vibes, sort of. Like, he has a very cold and calculating mindset, if you will. Alright, we'll find this guy and then we'll go warn the Cardinal. Funny, because I saw that one person finish this game in 15 hours, according to the How Long to Beat. How is that possible? For one. How is that even remotely possible? Hard to sell.
Siora, I'm happy to see you again.
Bortir Tumad, Sade. What do you want?
Dang.
Daedra requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminous to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminous? It's how the Solacer call themselves. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp where they are tortured and killed if they keep resisting. Daedra needs more warriors for this attack.
We have already lost many men fighting our own battles. Why should we risk any more lives?
Daedra told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe. Our clan might not survive this battle.
Oh, 75%. Come on, give me that luck. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please.
You are not wrong.
Yes, yes.
There's a risk we might become even weaker. We need her support. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
Oh, thank goodness. Ah.
Goodbye, Assault.
Ah.
Gaius Rad, Daedra,
Thank goodness.
and Gedin Anadas will fight against the Solacer, who torture and kill our brothers. She's asking us to fight alongside her, to set our people free and stop these monsters. Shall we rise to her call? Our spears will rise in defense of our people. Then it is done. Let's raise our spears and leave for battle. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Daedra's. We will meet near the camp of the Solacer.
I didn't realize we were supposed to do that first. That's gonna have consequences, isn't it? Break. That's not good. I've got a bad feeling about that. I didn't realize we were supposed to do that first. Not an open world game if you don't have an option. Who's fighting? Oh, these guys. Still close to 23. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Gee whiz. I'm doing bad at finding the enemies for some reason. My team has become an absolute powerhouse. Oh, we're so close to 23. It hurts. You know what? Maybe to count it as it got looted. Take all 3. There we go. 23, baby. Alrighty. I'm gonna save up for the roll. Hey, what is it that I needed to use that obsidian? Agility 3, that's right, and that's what I was gonna do next. At level 25 was agility 3. Okay. Duly noted. I just have to constantly remind myself what my plan was. Because I usually remember what my plan was, I just don't remember it until I visually remind myself. Alright, 1 day of travel time. Easy. Easy 1 day of travel. I honestly think Siora left us because probably my relationship with her was already getting to the point where it was getting too low. I don't know, I guess I just did a lot of things that angered her, which, not my problem. I didn't like my choices, so be it. Ugh. I swear the optimization has gotten worse in the cities somehow. Like in the open world it's fine, but like when you get to the cities it's just awful. When you plop yourself into the open world it's like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Kind of strange. That. Cities are nice. Like I said, from the beginning I really liked the production design of this game. Speaking from a perspective of film, the set dressing of this game is very nice. Really does put you in this time period. I feel like it is honest. At this point, I feel like it's a good idea to take all the fights. Oops. Okay. Moment. Just do a thing real quick.
Here we are.
Do you want to wait here until nightfall?
Let's just wait until nightfall.
Let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the Gaius Rad with you.
We could not let the Senged and Anadas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
Ezeld, daughter of Bladnid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
We will be as discreet as a group of Dosentats.
Oh, those are the bats. Those are the bats.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
Alrighty.
So, this is the place where my people
How's
have been
easy?
tortured. I hope we're not arriving too late.
Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct this assault?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
Good. This way we'll attack them from 2 sides simultaneously.
We will
Yep, that's
conduct the
literally
first
what I
assault,
just
and then
said.
we will go back to intercept the ones who run away.
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our brother free, we are always ready.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
All right. Got an achievement, War Mage.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Excuse me, I have to loot. Theleme war armor. Ooh. That sounds very official. Excuse me, I have to get my nightshade berries. Well, that was awkward.
Let's find the keys to these cells.
Oh my gosh, I knew I was going to carry too much weight eventually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't remember being able to recycle on the go. Okay.
Locked.
Here's the captive registry. This registry lists the captives who were or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous. Of course they are.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Okay, let's see what else. I want to get rid of as much as possible. I still remember when I was using the frickin' tricorn. Good times. Ooh, that is some trash. What is the point of that? It says it's unique. Huh. The Tuleme war armor is actually decent. I remember wearing one of these. This is a legendary item, so I feel like I should keep it. I don't know what gives me that inclination. You know, maybe? There's no quick recycle option. Kind of annoying. Like, way too much stuff. Oh, those were ugly. Ugh. Never have to set eyes on those again. Okay. Oh, rip.
Another time.
Anything?
I must leave you.
Oh, they're upstairs.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay, buddy. These workers are actually not going to hurt me for some reason. Wonder if it's because I have crafting too that I can now recycle things on the go. Ooh, list of inquisitors involved in the secret camp. This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. The name of Father Claudius is there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia. Huh. Duly noted. I'll keep that in my back pocket for later. Curious if there's anything in here there's not. Move, guys. Guys, why do you always do this? Hello.
Me in this battle.
Oh,
I think that was the last of the
that does massive damage.
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside.
Oh my gosh. Ordo Luminous' account book lists all the spendings of the Ordo Luminous, including those related to the secret camp, its construction, and its operating costs. Getting some of that good intel, bro. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're done here. Easy enough. I love how none of the workers even second guess us being here. Oh Lord have mercy, that camera angle was awful. Okay. Hello, friends.
Me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I thought I got stuck for a second. I like how they actually do damage to the enemies.
Been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
I love how as soon as I was saying these prisoners have been dead, I was looting one of them. Feels bad, man. Wait, whoa. Oh my. That's a dark cave. Just a, yep. What it is. It's a yep.
How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmonawi.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedlug, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget it. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
Aw. Natives are friendly. Dang, that game has 4 reputation. Oh my gosh. Nice. Inform the Mother Cardinal of what happened at the secret camp. Okay. Oof. Been a journey today. Lots of plot. Like, lots of plot. I've just had to, like, ingest so much plot today. Just call me a blue dud. Now there's one thing people can call me, but one of the things I absolutely refuse to be called is a blue dud. Too easy, man. Enemies are too easy nowadays. Alright. Easier said than done, I suppose. You guys have so much loot. I think there's another group of them. Okay. Keep the fights going. Come on. I can do this literally all day. Feels bad when you have a 3v1. I might actually end up getting a decent amount of achievements for this game, you know? I feel like I've done a lot in this game, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I've just done a lot. Oh, this just leads back, okay. Well, after that 3 fight in detour, let's go back, I guess. And tell the Mother Cardinal. Hopefully she's not dead because we didn't warn her, but like it doesn't really matter. Maybe we could lose some reputation because we didn't tell her before. I don't know. I don't feel like this is the type of thing we'd lose reputation over, though. I don't know, I just don't feel like that's the type of thing you'd lose reputation for. Okay. Let's go ahead and recycle everything we don't need, which is a lot. That does 517 damage. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. I love that, but like I'll probably never be able to use it. I don't really like the rings. Okay, I had a 50-50 shot, but like didn't really get anything. Dang. With some upgrades, that could actually do some good. If there's anything that'll up its ante. Okay. I think it's about time we got a new pistol. Know what I'm saying? You can't put it on because it needs accuracy 3. To make it worth it, I really need something that'll up that stun. About as good as I can get it right now. Alright. Well, I'm about to get agility 3. Everything's better about this one, though. You can't upgrade it is the only problem. Again, I don't know why that's so trash, but... Not even really that good. I'll keep it because it's legendary. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna put all this legendary stuff into my storage. And we do have some stuff to sell, so we can make a quick stop at the merchant as well. I always forget where the merchant is. Out of all the people, I always forget where the merchant is. There's so much loot here, man. It's amazing. Right there. The right area, I'm too lazy. Too lazy to memorize these things. First, let's sell some junk. Ooh. I don't like that. Like it.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
May the enlightened always keep you in his enlightened enlightenment. Alright, old friend. It was good to see you. But your time has come. Cape. I'm going to remove you and see how it looks. It's a look. I still, you know what? The cape still looks better. And it actually does do some stuff for my character, so... You know, it's better to keep it on. It looks good. It actually looks much better now. Like my weird combination of stuff that oddly works quite well together. When you know the art team for a game have done good when everything together still... Like, every different thing possible I have still looks pretty good together overall.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
How about the attack?
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed by the Inquisition on these lands. The Ordo Luminous captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp in order to convert them. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce their beliefs. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed, here. This should convince you of my good faith.
I cannot believe it. May the enlightened devour these wicked fools. I cannot believe the Inquisition would continue their exactions after what happened to them the first time. But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Thélème instead. Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
I told you that was going to have consequences.
I intervened at the demand of the natives, who are our allies as well, and would have come to inform you of the situation if I hadn't thought you might give more credit to the Inquisition than to these poor people.
You should have let me be the judge of that, Your Excellency. You underestimated us.
Honestly, really what it was that I thought I'd have an option to go after. I guess not. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, so do I still have to question these guys? I guess I do. I guess I'll question Olin next. I guess I'll just go in order, and whichever one gets, because it says or. So I think there's a choice here, and I think one of them is going to be correct. Problem is, I don't know which one of them is going to be correct, so I just have to kind of do a trial and error situation. Kinda sucks. Honestly, it's been great to play a game with like a traditional behind the back centered camera third person, but like it's gonna be nice to play a game like Link's Awakening where it's kind of that, it's not quite isometric, but it's like it's got that kind of slight angle to it. The art style for Link's Awakening is perhaps the most adorable art style I've seen for any game, and it's just straight up gorgeous. I don't know how Nintendo managed to do it, but they just push the gorgeous art style of their games further and further with each year. I don't know who got the idea to make that art style, but it's enough to make me buy my first amiibo of Link. Just that good. And it's a Nintendo game, so I know it's going to be worth my time. Let me just go this way and see who's over here. Forgot who's over at this camp. Oh Lord have mercy, that's far away. Wow, I've barely even been over here. Dang, I become a dominant force. Remember when I thought these things were hard? I had like a ton of problems trying to face them. The days of that are far from over. Apparently I already went this way, but like, there's a whole route. There's a whole area down here that I haven't explored yet. It's gonna be so weird going from a games like Link, Lord have mercy, going from a game like Link's Awakening to go into Modern Warfare the day after, and then playing that for 3 days, and then going immediately back to Link's Awakening. That's gonna be a weird transition. I think it'll be a worthy one though. Whoops, I was... Wait. Oh, it's this way. I see. The thing I liked about Breath of the Wild the most was the fact that it essentially gave you the option to never set a waypoint. Like, you had the freedom in that game to never set a waypoint. And who knows, maybe one day I'll visit the game and play it myself. But I feel like it's more worthwhile to just wait for the second one. Just see how they innovate on the formula further. It's gonna be crazy to see. It looks like it's gonna be a game more down my alley too, right? Because like the teaser gave off some very Majora's Mask vibes, which is something I'm down with because I liked the darker tone of Majora's Mask. I like it when it does the more mysterious, dark mythology. Like, I consider Zelda to be like a mythological game, right? Like, that's what it is. It's like a mythology, basically. Like, I like it when it does the darker version of that mythology, as opposed to the more fun and carefree version of that. Like, what would I be trying to say? I literally just went in a full circle, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, those are... I was wondering what... Those are like lightning bugs or something. What would I say is the most kid-friendly? I would say Link to the Past is probably the most lighthearted, but even that game has some pretty...
I need a bit of practice.
Ridiculous stuff. God, I don't level up until level 25. But the levels up in that, what it's called, there's skills, attributes, and talents. The levels up in talents give your character some huge advantages. I don't know why I thought those were enemies. I'm just like running around with reckless abandon, exploring every little corner of this great open world. I've said that there are times when this open world is bad, but there are like double the times where the open world is just so fascinating to explore, coupled with the soundtrack and like the peacefulness and the random enemy encounters. Oh no. And then this. That's nice. What's this up here? Traveler's Diary page. At the edge of the woods when I was taking the route north towards the heart of the mountain, I saw on the road to the left behind the bushes a bridge which led to a chest. Made you wonder who could have left a chest in such a place. Surely a not treasure. Night is falling. I'll go and look tomorrow. North towards the heart of the mountain. Bridge. I don't even see a mountain. I don't know where a mountain is, bro. Oh, hey, look, it's this place. Oh, yeah. Hello, friends. Been a while since I've been over here. Hey, that loot, let's go. Don't mind me, good sir, just taking all your stuff. Okay. Now let's actually talk to the person.
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Ask about the High King.
I am looking for the High King. It is imperative that I find him.
I would like to help you, friend from the faraway isle. But our High King has decided to walk away from our world.
I was told that you were one of the last to have seen him. Perhaps he told you where he was going.
The other kings and queens already complained that I am too close and too near the Renaigse. I fear that they would consider me a traitor if I reveal to you what I know. But if I could count on your support, I would be happy to help you in return. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
Yeah, at this
As
point.
the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
Sure.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see.
This guy's
I can indeed
guy's
talk
a
to the governor
forward
about your
thinker.
desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Should be probably a fairly quick mission, I imagine. We'll see. Oh no, I'm thinking that things are gonna start winding up to a conclusion pretty soon, so I'm thinking might end the stream pretty soon. We'll see. No, Greedfall has been like the worst series for my channel in terms of viewership, but like been one of my favorites. I think that proves pretty much everything right there. It's just a simple fact that it sucks that it wasn't that good for viewership, but I've been thoroughly invested, and you got one of those as your pet. Nice. That's always good. I think the fact that I've been enjoying it speaks volumes about the impact of a good video game versus a bad one. I'm thinking that tomorrow I'll be home late. Tomorrow I'm going to be home at a good time to get a good stream in. Definitely will be enough time to finish this game. Probably going to end tonight at 1:30, so I've got about 40 minutes left.
Commander Torsten.
Sir de Sade, What a pleasure to have you visit. What can I do for you?
Odisade, what's up, bro?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He
Excuse
is an
me?
open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
I've heard about the Bone Blowers. Not particularly great warriors, but competent craftsmen and merchants. Given the situation, an alliance with them would be profitable. Unfortunately, there's still many partisans of the Bridge Alliance in the city.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I cannot leave it without risking a riot, or even worse. And too much blood has already been spilled.
Hey, that's a pretty big sword, huh?
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That sounds logical. Would he negotiate with one of my counselors? A man of trust who could act in my name.
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Perfect then. It is settled. My advisor will join you at Vignamri. And if this Ulan hasn't lied, he will finalize an agreement on my behalf.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
Why not? Another merchant could do us no harm. He could also serve as a hostage if anything unfortunate were to befall our man during negotiations. Here, you may give him this letter of passage. He will be able to enter town with it and to establish his stall.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I must go.
Naturally. I won't want to hold you back.
Well, that guy's nice. He's a good leader, probably. Ooh, you never know. Anything were to befall that merchant, huh? Or to befall the... Willing to take... Yeah. I mean, willing to take a prisoner, that's understandable. At the very least. At the very least, it's understandable. Who's got like a moat? Lord of mercy. Really necessary to have a moat? I guess so. How close would this game... This setting is like... It's like Victoria... It's almost like... It's after the age of piracy. What is it, like 1700s? Maybe the 1600s. Around the colonial age. So like, yeah, 1600s. I'm curious how close this would have been to the... It wouldn't have been close at all. Medieval was like the 1300s. It would have been 400 years after. Well, I guess moats still would have been in style. 400 years is a huge generation, but like castles from the medieval age stood consistently, so it wouldn't be surprising to see moats still popular. Like, music from the 1100s is still popular, and it's 2019. The music survives even longer. Where is this itinerant merchant? There he is.
Please, help me! Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you. Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
Tell them that some troops are approaching.
If I were
Oh,
you,
both of them were
a
100%.
squad of guards are approaching.
Frati, let's leave. We are not ready for an encounter yet, but we will get you for this, merchant.
Consider yourself
Trees
smacked.
along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Ad Loreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Alright. And inform Ulan of the emissary's impending arrival. Makes it sound like a freaking bad thing almost, like a freaking apocalypse. Lots of traveling in this episode. Stream, whatever you want to call it. It's a stream. Also an episode. But also a stream. Either way. Kind of the same general deal.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Why do I have this really, really bad feeling? This music does not give me a lot of hope that this is gonna reach anything good. I'll just wait outside for a minute. 1 hour, like a minute 44 seconds. Basically. I can just go and check out my campfire. Oh wait, there's a camp area that I haven't done yet. Didn't even notice that. Maybe I can go hit up a fight real quick too. Oh. Sweet. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Let's go take a fight while we're waiting. And there just so happens to be a fight right here. Ow. Alright, guys. Move tree. Okay. What else can we go around to do? Oh yeah, that's right. If there's any, I'm gonna see if I can scrap anything. Good grief, I can't speak. Okay. Dang. Oh. Let's see if there's another fight we can take. I think I saw one a little bit back here. I feel like I remember seeing that. What engine is this built on? I have to know. This engine needs to be used more often. It's like a gorgeous rendering engine. Like the textures and everything are so good. Easy peasy. Not even like a matter of challenge anymore, it's a matter of how quickly can I kill them. And now we have made perfect timing to go back. I hope they can reach a freaking agreement. I didn't really get the best... The freaking... Olan was like smirking at him for some reason. I don't know why. That just gave me unsettling vibes out of nowhere. They're gonna be like, it went... Here's that. It's gonna be like, so how did the meeting go? They'll be like, it went well.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Alright. Let's see if I can do just that. I'm sure it'll totally end in 100% good. Not bad at all. Like I said, lots of traveling. Lots of traveling. Lots of traveling, bro. Just amazing how these voice actors like find it within themselves to like out of nowhere just like start screaming these words, that these sounds that they do when they're like doing fighting. You know, it's just pretty cool that that's how far it can go. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now I got two. I was gonna do next the roll. Magic healing. I think I'm gonna do roll. Okay, that's dope. Yep, I'm glad I got that. Very good. I like that quite a bit. Let's put it to the test, shall we? Actually, you know what? Right now, for the last 30 minutes, I'm going to grab some more actual footage of, like, because I feel like the last parts of this are going to be very exploration heavy. So I do want to get some footage of later gameplay rather than having it all be from the early stuff. So let's do that, shall we? I do want to get this video done really soon because, like, I have 2 videos taking up a lot of space. A bit further this way, actually. Ooh, that's a cool animation. Bang. Okay, let's go this way. In general, there's just a holy heck ton of stuff to explore. Kinda nice that I have a PC to the point where I can both record and stream stuff at the same time. Hello, friends. I do record with Bandicam entirely separately from, like, regular stuff. Nice, they have the things that I murdered a ton of as their friends. Oh. This is the fury generated by all attacks. That's pretty nice. Number of hits benefiting from all the effects. Shield of the Enlightened increases balance. I really think I want to get magic healing, but I can't do that until I've upped both of these. Maybe next I want to get... No, though. In order to do whatever this is, I need to upgrade this, though. So that's what I'm going to do.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Talk about an alliance with Olin.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregal.
Oh, get over it, bro.
A proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Okay, buddy, take advantage of your pride. 100%.
Fearless. And yet you are running away from a mere meeting.
Feels bad,
By
man.
refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary.
You should have thought of that in the first place before you looked like an idiot.
To his village. Tell them to find me at Lanristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordun.
Cool. Inform Ulan.
As talented as Petrus when it comes to convincing people. I wonder if I should be concerned about it.
Oh no, you shouldn't be, because you don't want my love. You don't want my love, Afra. You don't want it. I've tried to give it to you, but you don't want it. So you won't be convinced by me. No matter if my charisma is 100% or 100,000%, you'll never accept me for who I am. I'm fine with that. Fine with it. I don't care. I don't need you. I'm a strong, independent sardine. I mean, Sarde. I just called myself a sardine. Now I'm even sadder. I guess I can go to the travel up here. Okay. Fun. I love how I literally just went in a circle for no reason. He said he'll be there in about an hour. 5-hour travel. He's there before me. Because I can't control the travel times. Simple as that. And plus, this world is freaking gigantic. Not gigantic, but it's large. It's good sized. I feel as though at this point I've found every area that is probably in the game.
Mordun is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat.
Yeah, it's because of my charisma. What can I say?
You would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes.
I agree.
I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Cool.
If those two ever sign a peace treaty, I'll be very surprised.
Me too.
We should go to Lanristel to check that everything is going according to plan.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Attend the negotiation. 5 hours. Hopefully it's at a place that takes longer than that. Actually, it's 6 hours, but... Oh, of course it's right there. Fine, I'll sleep. Fine, okay. Maybe I need a good night's sleep. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever consider to think about me? Just kidding. It's a stupid joke. It's 8 hours, which is way more than enough. Love it, man. Love these time-wasting quests. Slightly a joke, but slightly not.
So, how did the negotiations go?
They were stained with blood and fury. Mordoon has attacked us. He wanted to kill the emissary of Hikmet.
Wow.
Really? And you managed to survive such an ambush? How remarkable.
Yeah, Petrus sees through you.
The Gugshob warriors rushed us as we arrived at the meeting point. Thankfully, the emissary's bodyguards were there. They saved our lives. As for Mordoon and the Wurst Tire, his treachery cost him his life.
This is baffling. He really seemed to be willing to negotiate.
His heart and the oak he lived with were alike. Black and wild. But do not...
Totally believable.
The emissary agreed to a peace treaty and a trade agreement with my people nonetheless. You are now a Karans of the Amri. And should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
+4. Lord have mercy.
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago. But you are our ally. Our friend.
There we go.
I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En-on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
I must go.
I'm good. Good old 1900 XP gain. That does nothing. Okay, let's see what we got in the good old book now. Viking's loved one. Oh, this could be interesting. That'll be an interesting last quest. Or his loved ones. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be like his ex-wife or something. You okay there, buddy? Okay there? Yeah, she looks fine. Just realized there's no purpose in going to the other travels, and you can just use the travel here. She's okay, I promise. She does this all the time. It's like a reactionary thing. Oh, this is a new place, isn't it? Probably going to be another new place to fight the final boss. Guaranteed. Hope the final boss isn't as easy as some of these other bosses I've been facing. Like that boss in the fighting ring only took me 2 tries. Speaking of the fighting ring, I hated that. I hated every minute of it. Definitely the worst part of the game. I rolled right into it. Lord have mercy, they're destroying her. What's over here? What's the relevance of this? Just have a fight? I refuse to believe it was just have a fight. It was just have a fight. Oh no, there's a... Ow, there's a rock deposit. Right? I'm trying to go every direction except the right direction. I don't know, I just enjoy exploring. Plus it'll be nice footage for review. Review next week, hopefully. Whenever I'm not playing Modern Warfare, which will be rare. If I stop playing Modern Warfare, it will pretty much only be to do the review. Because I'm finishing this game tomorrow. Now I'm sure of it. Oh, hello. What is this? Journal found by a soldier of the Alliance. By all the Athenors, I never would have thought that I could be such a fierce warrior. Perhaps it was fear that gained me strength. But I managed to deal a terrible blow to this guardian and it fell to the ground. I took this opportunity to escape. Alas, I fear this encounter might happen again. I must get inside the tomb, and the Nadaig Magaman is defending it relentlessly. Oh, there he is. Well, isn't this the perfect way to end it, huh?
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I'm trying to use as few, trying to use as few bullets as possible.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Ow. Alright, Mercy, that did 1,300 damage. What? Oh, how is that fair? Wait, who are they attacking? I'm really trying to figure out who they're attacking. Oh, he's attacking them now. Oh, thank you. Ow, whoops. I accidentally reminded him that I'm here. It's like perfect. He does so much damage. Alright, thank you, sir. Aha! Ow, Lord have mercy, that did a lot of damage. I will not lose because of a simple peasant. I'm a god at this game. Yep, that's a good way to end the recording. That will definitely be a good fight to put in there. That is for sure. Traps are the best. Like, literally, traps are actually the best. Funny that wasn't even the final boss. Didn't really feel final boss-esque, of course, but, you know, still a pretty challenging boss. Even though I beat it in one try because I'm an absolute legend at this game. Or what is it for? What's it for? I already cashed that.
No marks on.
Pretty sure it got sent to my PayPal. I'm pretty sure I got this one.
Well, if you didn't, you can call and ask them to reissue it.
Your armor is falling apart.
See, these enemies are getting a little bit yikerinos. Oh, look at all that. Oh, that's nice. Of course. I'll go without taking one more screenshot. Purple. Crude, refined, and pure. Nice. Good find. Alright, I'd say that's... Things are... Whoa, okay, never mind. Oh my. Let it wear down the armor. Just let it wear down the armor. Nice, okay. Here, let me look around on the map for a second. If that's a camp area, I would like to get to a camp area and then save there and call it. I'm feeling good with the ridiculously good progress that we made today. Progress is progress is progress. Yep, I knew it. Why did I know that this would be a camp? I'm just that good. Okay. Let's sleep until dawn. Pop a save right here. Bang. Back to main menu. Return to main menu. As usual, not a whole lot of response from this stream, but that's the way it goes when you're playing a game you like over a game that you don't. Alright. Anyways, it's a good stream. Well, I mean, it wasn't a good stream, but it's a good game. Whoops, I accidentally started recording again. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I mean, nobody came into the stream except for 2 people. Not even 2, like... Yeah, well, I mean, at the beginning is... Anyways, another being useless stream, but a fun game regardless. Hopefully we can get some action rolling soon. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we can get something going soon on this stream, but for now, I guess we're just gonna have to see what happens. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time for the finale of Greedfall. Tomorrow. Finale of Greedfall. Tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Peace out.